Hello, 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 one and all. Welcome in. It's me, Binks. We have a fun show for today. Gonna keep it nice and short and chill and fun.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
All the good things.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be
all
a
the
good
fun
chatter
things.
And don't be a piece. Binks.
Early YouTubians, hope you're having a good day. Make sure you hit the dang like button. Neon, Melissa, and Peter, hello. Hello to you alls. Peter, thank you for the kind message after Golden Gauntlet. That was very kind of you. What's up, Brigby? You are all having a wonderful evening. I was so happy. It was fun. That was a fun video. I think I'm gonna not post win rates in thumbnails anymore because people are so annoying about it. It pisses me off. Gar Saxon! Thank you so very much. Yeah, Sunday was a lot of fun. Sunday was a lot of fun. Is that a Game of Thrones reference? I couldn't remember where it was from. I'm doing some memes in my titles.
And don't be a piece.
What's up, Smiley? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I did do a bad accent for a while. Oh, pay the iron. Oh yeah, I did. I did start doing a weird accent for like a whole game. I don't know why. Oh man, the sweet, sweet tears of Erisham haters. I think some of the people might have in production might have gotten mad that I was stirring the pot so hard, but it's fine. Dude, I was talking to Roram today. Roram's streaming today. About the play that he retreated. I don't know if everyone watched the finals of the Golden Gauntlet, but Roram plays one playing a Erisham deck to the dismay of Twitch chat, which was hilarious to me. But there was a huge play in it. It was like the second game. There was a snap earlier in the game, and it was going to the final round. And like one of the lanes was fully clogged, but they were up 12 points. And it looked like there was like no real way that they could come back. And the casters were talking about it. And then the opponent snapped back. And everyone was like, oh my gosh, they just snapped back. They do this play. They win the tournament 100%. Like there's nothing that can stop this. For sure. Now, Binks, very smart person, did recognize a play that would have won. There was actually a bunch of plays that could have won. Any 6-power card right and Killmonger and activate won right, which was really, really hard to spot, especially because they had extra energy because they played once in future all the turn previously. So there was a bunch of plays that would have beat him. It was just this weird thing where they had to clear out the lane to knock out the 1-drop. They had to play a big card, and then they had to activate it to pull the Enchantress. And I was asking Rorm about it in his chat, because I think stuff like that is interesting, like asking like why I retreated, because I felt them retreating was the play of the tournament. No joke. Like, it was such a hard retreat to do in a position where it looks like you can't lose, but there were weird lines that were going to beat them, and the opponent found one and snapped. Yeah, my play was Galacta left. It's hard to say, like, it's hard to, explain this if you're not looking at the board. But Galacta into Killmonger won. If they had Gwenpool and they played it right and Killmonger left, they won. And so I was asking Rorm about it. I said, hey, how did you retreat? Because I feel like no one in chat found it. It took me a while to find it, but I think I found it after the game. what they could have done. And what Roram said was that they had one play that won. It was playing Polymorph right, having the 1-drop turn into a 4 power or more card, and then Killmongering, and then activating. Because Roram didn't notice that they had 2 extra energy. So Roram figured that there was this crazy, unlikely play that they could have possibly won with 6 energy. So just decided to retreat, go down 2 cubes, and feel confident to win the rest of the match. Not even realizing that they had more energy than that, and they had lines to win to beat them. Which is crazy. So they made like a choice to retreat, not even realizing the threat of winning, just because they trusted themselves so much more to win in the long term. And it ended up being the absolute play of the tournament. Because if they stay in there and they lose, they're down 1 cube to 10. It's very hard to come back as Erisham under those pretenses. Because you skunk out with it sometimes. But hats off to Roram. Roram is an absolute stud. Yo, my gosh, it's a dang hype train. Thank you so very much, Battle Kitty, you terrible gamer, Gar Saxon, for getting it going. I super appreciate it.
Hype train.
We got a hype train. Little announcement for tomorrow. I posted this in the Discord and in on Twitter. But tomorrow is my birthday.
It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
So tomorrow we are going to have a birthday bash.
Hype train.
You'll see I already have some of the stuff. I have more decorations. I have a birthday hat. I have birthday glasses. And I have some more decorations too. Some of them are kind of hard to see, but I'm gonna get it all set up for tomorrow. It'll look pretty. Also have
it's a hype train.
I have like a birthday banner that'll be up back here too. We got party poppers to shoot off. Nah, I'm not a photoshopper. I do everything practically. I'm a practical Andy.
Hype train.
Yeah, I thought that I'm pretty happy with how the flyer turned out. I think it turned out pretty cool. It's very me. I like to make flyers that are like really scuffed.
Hype train.
Now, you might say, is that because you only know how to make scuffed flyers? I mean,
okay.
You can say that.
Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill this guy.
You can say that.
With hammers.
How old will you be? 24 years old. I am turning 33 years young. 33 years young. Almost a third of a century old. This is ancient. Talk about the ancient one, am I right, chat? Heyo. I'm just kidding. I have one of the oldest chats on all of Twitch. I've seen my analytics. The time they mismarveled the Wolverine loss was understandable, but one of the games seems really bad. Yeah, they were BMing for sure. I think the opponent is a noted Arisham hater in the Russian servers. You don't look a day over 32? Well, I'm not yet, so I guess that makes sense.
It's a hype train.
You're 33, what are the odds? 50-50, I guess. Thank you all so much for supporting the hype train. Hype train's still there. You can continue supporting it if you be so inclined. But tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun. Playing a lot of Snap. We'll play I have early access to this roguelite that I've really enjoyed. I've done about 4 runs of it. It is called... Yeah, I have this right here. Lost in Random, The Eternal Die. I have early access to it, and I've been having a ton of fun with it. It's one of those rare situations where I played a demo on PS5 of it, and it's very much like a Hades clone. It's very much like a Hades clone, and it's very, very Hades focused. Atomic Squirrels, thank you so much for the super chat saying happy birthday. It might be my birthday in your area, but my birthday is tomorrow. But I will take any and all happy birthday things. Yeah, it's sad. Terrible gamer. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Some people just haven't been there before. It's tough. You gotta act like you've been there before, man. The cards in the game, you have to play around it, brother. You can complain about it all you want. It's not going to change anything. So yeah, so we're going to play some of that. I want to do a full Northern Lion Doles block where I do all the Doles that Northern Lion does and a bunch of extra Doles and just have like a 2-hour block playing all my daily games. I play a lot of daily games outside of stream, but they tend to not do super well when I do them on stream. People leave. So we're going to do a bunch of that. Some Snap. Some of that roguelike. Maybe we'll play some Nine Kings. Yeah, it's very, very much a Hades clone. Well, it's really cool, though, because my 2 favorite action roguelites of all time are Hades and Wizard of Legend. And it kind of takes a lot of aspects of the original Wizard of Legend, too. And I say it's a Hades clone, but it does have some really unique mechanics. It just basically takes all of the tried and true, really good mechanics of progression in Hades and just basically copies them. A lot of enemies are somewhat copied. Geocacher? I hope. Maybe they'll sponsor me again someday. Yo, Cosmo Casual. It's fun going over your match. It's really cool that I was able to do yours. But yeah, if you guys watched, I hope that you enjoyed my commentary on the Golden Gauntlet 2. It was a lot of fun. It was very, very fun. It was cool to be involved with those people. The people they have running it, they're kind of building a team. It's all people who are really like involved in the community, so it's like a super, super passionate team. The experience still needs to continue, but they know that too. I'm inexperienced as well, but the team, it's a team that's just going to get significantly better every tournament, and actually cares about Snap, and that's by far the most important things, in my opinion. I think it's really, really important to have people that are like running and handling tournaments that actually understand and care about the community and are going to make changes for the benefit of the community. It's just cool. Like grassroots stuff like that is really, really amazing. Question mark. We'll see, Mama Dragons. I know that basically the reason it happened so fast again is because they already had everything in place. And it's something that they do want to do more with, especially with being like self-published, is supporting the competitive side. They were like, hey, we have everything in place. Let's run it back and expand it and see what we can do and see how we can improve. I think that it was a big jump in improvement over the next one. Yeah, the spectator mode would be really good. Couple of things that were hard for me and I've talked to them about this is me and Teebs tried to cover really hard, but the way that we were able to see the games going, a lot of the times when like the actual play was happening, the stream that we were watching was getting like really laggy. So we kind of had to just like play it by ear with like when things were happening because we couldn't really react live to it. because it looked perfect from the Twitch side, but from our side, because there's all these layers with production of having our camera and mic somewhere and taking that stream and putting it through somewhere else and all these different layers. Yeah, there was definitely some different lag things, but again, what's really cool is that you know, it's a team that's very passionate and and takes feedback really well. They're gonna, you know, take good feedback and understanding about how things are going and continuing improving it, which is really cool. Yeah. So really excited for the future of that. I think the competitive Marvel Snap is awesome. I've been thinking about the game a little competitively more, I would say, a lot like this year, with like trying to really like sit down and like think about like my losses and try and improve in that way. And like you saw with like that big deck deep dive that I did with the thing, I'm trying to do a little bit more to kind of like tap into that like more competitive side and think about the game in that aspect a little bit more, which is really cool. They stream as teams. And it's like, I feel like a lot of people like look at competitive Snap and like put asterisks behind it and be like, oh, it's just RNG bullshit. And they see like Arishem won, like, yeah, okay. Like, brother, Roram won, Arishem didn't win, you know? Roram played out of their damn mind. It was super impressive. Did things like incredibly well. And again, I was talking about the retreat that they had that fooled literally everyone in Twitch chat, and both of the casters were completely confused as to why Roram retreated, but they definitely would have lost the game and the set had they not made that really tough retreat. What was that retreat? Cosmic Casual. Actually, I talked about this at the beginning. Opponent had 8 energy. So there was 2 winning plays. They had to play Galacta Killmonger or Gwenpool Killmonger, both of which could win right by 1 point. I think a lot of people missed that Days of Future got played the turn before to bring it up to 8 energy. So there was 2 losing plays. The funny thing is Roram didn't even know. Roram missed that there was +2 energy. Roram retreated as expecting polymorph into Killmonger, needing a 2-cost 4-power card or higher, which was insane. Because I was asking about it today when he was streaming. So he didn't even know that the plays that beat him existed. He just knew there was one like toss in, and he thought maybe he had miscalculated, and he didn't want to put the whole tournament on it. He felt confident that he could come back, lose 2 cubes, and then come back and win, and he did, which was really impressive. Yeah, surely the Arishem player just got lucky 13 games in a row. Yeah, I mean, people don't like Arishem because you can't play around the cards that are coming, and it can feel like bullshit sometimes, but there's an intense skill in learning how to use that lopsided information to your advantage. Really funny stuff, man. Then you saw like Aoi making it into the top cut both times. Like you know, like very clearly there's a gap between the highest level competitive players who can perform over and over again in conquest matches versus a lot of people. You know, I went 3 and 4 the first time. I was getting all salty and blaming luck, which I don't think I had good luck, but I put myself into a bunch of bad positions for sure. So it kind of opened my eyes quite a bit to you know, being understanding of the way that I play is going to be very high risk, high reward. Because I push to 50-50s and I snap on him. And sometimes you flip the coin the wrong time a bunch of times in a row, and then you get smashed, which happens. It does happen. But I also think that tournament really helped my mindset, man. Like I posted about it, I talked about it a lot, like the next time that I streamed. But like in the build up to that tournament and during the tournament, I feel like I got saltier than maybe I ever have while streaming. And working through it has been really good. Yeah, Cosmic. Well, I mean, even that play in particular, I had a better play to play the what's it called? The Misery Left. Like afterwards, I went back and found that I had a better play that did the same thing, but gave me a 75% chance to win instead of 50% chance to win. It was a sick play though, man. Misery and Killmonger is kind of based. But yeah, there's like you know, like you can look at that as like, oh man, I got screwed out of a 50-50, but I didn't even put myself in the best position to win. I also had multiple winning chances earlier in that game. There's a lot of things that you can think of. What's up, Nate? Made day 2 in a way that was final 16 was basically impossible. Yeah, having 2 losses, especially if they're not against top players, going into the final is really, really tough, man. But glad you went well, Nate. Hope you're working on your C2 gameplay. Nate's been trying to convince me that the Control Mercury Cannonball deck into C2 is a Drunk versus Destroy level bad matchup. And I've been super annoying about it. Automod held a message for... Melissa, you can't be permitting term "I'll kill you" in my chat, okay? Why are you guys adding permitted terms about killing me? That's not great. The same t-shirt I'm wearing in the photo? Yeah, I took it like 30 seconds ago, man. Got all this shit right here. I took it like less than an hour ago. To be fair, you won't actually do it. I don't think you'd murder me, Nate. That would ruin both of our lives. I'm just saying, Nate, you gotta find yourself a C2 practice partner, man. Then maybe you could have made it to round of 16. I felt bad, Nate. I did get to commentate half of one of your matches, but I didn't even know it was you half the time because the name was covered. And your name looks cursed as hell. So I could only see the top of it. It looked like fucking Sanskrit. And then they zoomed out a little bit. I was like, oh my gosh. It's Bink's Infinity Conquest teammate, Nate the Great Martin. And then you retreated. But I said that you were good. You were going to retreat because you were good. And I was correct. Especially because it wasn't against C2, which is an unwinnable matchup. Imagine wearing a shirt for over an hour. Dad, please start playing Marvel Snap. Ah, man, but I like yapping though, dude. We're having a good chat here. All right, fine. Load up Marvel Snap. God. Oh, I gotta fucking play this game. Nah, I haven't touched Balatro in so long, man. They never did like a big update, right? The big update is coming. Well, once they do the big update, I'll stream Balatro. Don't worry about that. Balatro is such a good game, man. Chat, what have you been playing the Ancient One in? What's what have you guys been doing with the dang Ancient One? Nate, you could pop in for like for a bit of the stream. Sounds like a blast. Text me about it. Yeah, you could definitely come and hang out for a little bit. V hand copying. C5. Yeah, C5. I think that C5 probably it is best in slot in C5, which is kind of crazy. But C5 is just really bad is the main problem. The main problem is that it's still just a really bad deck. What do you guys think about ongoing Thanos? I think ongoing Thanos might be a deck that's quite good with it.
This is
I'm
what we
sure
got.
everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, dude, I was watching Coach's streams. So, like, usually what I'll do is I sit and I record, right? And then I will get my video already. And then once my video is loading, I'll start going and watching other streams and stuff. Because that's the only time Coach's streams, basically. And I like watching Kocha. I'll pop over to Kocha, I'll pop over to Dexter, and then I'll pop over to a bunch of other people to see what other people are playing and stuff. Kocha was not having a good time with the Ancient One, man. He was saltier than I've seen him maybe ever, dude. Coach is such a no, Alex Kocha. Coach is so like unbelievably like positive. But he was not fucking with the Ancient One, man. Okay, when I felt like you caught me cheating on you, you should watch other streams. There's lots of great Marvel Snap streamers. Unless I'm live, then you must be here. Must be here. Have you seen his recent Cersei clip? I have not seen his recent Cersei clip. They just said he isn't liking the Ancient One either. I think it's a bad card. I think that it is not strong enough. For sure. It's like a 6 mana investment for some really high rolly stuff that's very telegraphed and easy to counter. That's tough. I think Ongoing Thanos is a good spot for it, though. And I haven't played Ongoing Thanos in a while. And I really don't care if people don't want me to play Ongoing Thanos. Because they still think that it's the cool thing to shit on. I guess some of the problem with Ongoing Thanos will come with there being too many ongoings to copy. Which is a problem that it can have. But counterpoint, what if all of the ongoings are good? You considered this? You should also be able to stack a lane with 2 bad stones, I would imagine. Or like sneak the Wickler in there somewhere. Probably have to add a couple more non-going cards than you normally would think. Thanos in this economy? What do you mean? Thanos literally won the Golden Gauntlet tournament. Want speed? I am speed. Yeah, Goliath is great, of course, of course. Want Sam? However, Sam's shield does have an ongoing, unfortunately. I kind of want one more non-ongoing card on top of the Wiccan. Mockingbird obviously works. That might be enough. We need to add Thanos in the deck. And we need to add the Ancient One in the deck. I guess the Ancient One is a non-ongoing card. Look at that. Merlin. I think Merlin's probably bad in Thanos. In general. Oh my god. I can't even look at that. Goliath. What does this look like? This looks like a female actress. So much and it's pissing me off. What female actress does this look like? That's not, those aren't real words. Anya Taylor-Joy, no. Not who I was thinking. Kinda ScarJo? I might be thinking ScarJo. Not Ellen, no. Emma Stone? No. Not Jack Black. Elizabeth Winstead? I feel like I would know exactly. Elizabeth Winstead. No. Tom Cruise. Anna Paquin. No, not Anna Paquin. Is that Miss Marvel? No, Miss Marvel is Brie Larson, right? That looks like Miss Marvel though. Rouge. They played Rouge. It might be might be Anne Hathaway. I think I'm thinking it looks like Anne Hathaway, kind of. Brock, put Anne Hathaway in a Naruto headband. Anyway. Business. Numbers. Is this working? Yes. Yay! Name the movie. You interact with Grok in this household? It's doing it ironically. It's called irony, sweetheart. It's probably good value, yeah. Probably good value. We need Khazar in this shit? Probably not, right? It could be a real meanie and run scroll. I don't want to be a meanie. You just go like Galacta or something? Would be the last card in an ongoing Thanos list. I don't even know. Some people probably run Shang. I don't like running Scroll if I could be so honest with you. I just don't really like running it. Because I feel like I fundamentally disagree with the card. The new card? No, not Prodigy. Not Prodigy. I guess some are running Kyera. Or is for the stones. For the stones, you say? For the stones. We played Omega Red. That card exists in the game. Oh, probably on Captain America, huh? That'll work. Yeah, good call, guys. Saxon, I agree. Alright, let's play some dang Ancient Thanos. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow. If you weren't here before, birthday bash tomorrow, 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. Come hang out. Have a good time.
The universe shall be set right.
Be there, be square type shit. Right, for once, you'll remember this forever. Dude, the triple super scroll against my opponent who played 5 Victoria hands was insane. That shit was some real shit right there. Just keep slamming points left. Should be fine. I want rectangular binks. Squares are so overrated. Rectangular binks, huh? Makes me rectangular binks. But, how devilishly handsome I am, potentially. Okay. Opponent straight up wasn't having a good time. All that understandable. Said show up in B square. I definitely meant to say be there or be square, which is how the saying goes. But I very likely could have just not said that shit. I've been known to say dumb shit live on twitch.tv more than most people. All right, this one's for you, Lambie series. It's the Lambie series snap right there. Mind Stone on 1, opponent doesn't have fun. If you like the new web shop, it's like the old web shop, but the new. I like Captain America too. The cat. Now more than most? I would say more than most. I would say I'm in the upper 50%. Oh, my draw. Wow. If I don't get my Wiccan, I'll be so sad. Okay. I was going to say I was crazy likely to get my Wiccan. Let's just play all these left. The double Wiccan, right? Double Wiccan gives me a lot of points next turn. 9. I could play Soulstone Thanos left. Okay, they might have fucked up their double on reveal, which would be pretty funny. Okay, rude. Nope, Ancient one kind of sucks. But, what are you gonna do? I might not need this left, but I'm just gonna win, right? Like, I'll just hopefully Eliath next turn. Or whatever else I need to do. So they're just going to try and cannonball left. Probably. Yeah, GG's. Well, I guess it was just Daily Bugle. I was going to say they shouldn't know I have Goliath, but... You're winning with this deck, but it's felt clunky. Well, I haven't drawn the Ancient one, so I don't know how clunky the Ancient one will be. But, I mean, this deck shouldn't feel clunky. You just kind of play ongoing cards and then win. Yeah, getting the Ancient one to work does take a lot of work. You have to really think about... Oh, the Ancient one feels clunky? Yeah, it's going to feel clunky in... Unfortunately, it's going to feel clunky in literally every deck you play it in. It's just kind of the nature of the card at the end of the day. Yeah, the Ancient one is an incredibly clunky card, top to bottom. Because it takes 2 turns and you can't play it till 3. It's a lot. A lot to ask for, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of sucks that... Because I thought when I was building, I thought that there was a chance... I guess I didn't really think there was a chance. But I wanted to believe that there was a chance that, like, when it said copy the ongoing text, it would, like, add a copy of it to the other cards. So I was thinking, like, if you do it on a Wong with 2 cards, it would copy 2 copies of Wong onto the other cards, and you get, like, 5 copies of Wong. But that would pretty much assuredly break the game, I would imagine. They didn't do that. I should be snapping here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think if it didn't overwrite, it would literally break the game. And if it wasn't going to break the game, I would have broken the game with it. I promise you. I would have made it my goal to shatter the game with it until they changed it. Like the old days. Hamby, I'm really glad you like it. That Morgan Le Fay Bullseye deck is legitimately like my favorite deck that is that I've worked on in a really, really long time. It's also cool. The amount of people who commented on that here, I'll even pull up the analytics. Because the video did not do well, as expected. It's an hour-long video, and it starts with 33 minutes of me talking. But so the Merlin video that I had before that had 14,000 views and 386 likes, which is good. 33 comments. The Morgan Le Fay bounce deck had half the views, just under 7,000 views. Slowly creeping up, though. Enough people watch it for long enough, and it got good engagement, so it's getting a bit of a tail. But 52 comments, so half the views, but double the comments, and about the same amount of likes. So really cool to see that. What the fuck? Did they... Speaking of Morgan Le Fay, what is happening? Is that a polymorph? Is that a polymorph, chat? Played Killmonger and polymorphed it. Okay, that's why my 1 costs aren't there. That makes sense. Makes sense. Why that would happen. What do we pop here? Ancient one pretty much wins right by itself. Or the Tau Mandala. Tau Principle. Do a deck deep dive for Snap? Wait, is that really Brady from Second Dinner? Is that you? Show yourself if it's you for sure. Where? But where? Brady from Second Dinner, but where? Great point. Great question. Dude, what the fuck? What do we do here, man? Simple as? Yo! Thank you for your help with the tournament and stuff. I know that you were doing a lot to keep things going in the back of the scenes. Appreciate you. I don't think I could do a deck deep dive on the game. That doesn't make sense. But I'll keep it in mind for the future. I'll consider it for sure. Just because it's you. They shouldn't be able to win right. Right, right's gonna go crazy. Right will go crazy mode. We'll do pretty well middle. We'll be up 7 there. We'll be at 12. And then we're adding... But yeah, there's no way they're beating us right. Unless they have Enchantress. Then I'll just cry. That'll be fine. Or Shang-Chi, I guess, would kill all those. Yeah, oh, there we go. It's 3 less ongoing cards for you. Probably shouldn't have done that, huh? Probably not ideal. Didn't really realize it would bring all of them up to 10 or more, but you know, here we are. Power controlled indeed. Great card, Shang is. It is a good card, man. Keeps things in check. My fault for not playing around it. I should probably have Cosmo in here, eh? Cosmo's... Nah, Ancient One's probably taking Cosmo's slot. Imagine. Brady nerfs Shang. I don't think they let Brady touch the design side of the game. He's more of a vibes guy. And as a fellow vibes guy, I appreciate that. YouTube algorithm is weird, man. Started making snap content. Bad video about G1 got 200 views. My better video about my performance at G2 got a whopping 20. Yeah, especially early on. Like, there's no real rhyme or reason why a lot of things end up happening. Brady gets feedback on design and say, "Okay, thanks." Back to the Vibes Vault with you. The Vibes Vault is a good place to be, man. I want that to exist. I feel like I'm trying to work out how to set up the Ancient One. And it's almost never worth it, I think, to even think about it. But I still do. Aha! You fool! I have filled my location and thus hit you with a Shadowlands. Yak, 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 yak. We can set this up, but we're probably not going to do anything with it. I would imagine. If that's the case, why are we doing it? But if that is the case, then why are we doing it? Might be the question you would ask yourself. I'd probably just rather get speed developed, huh? It is hard with the stones. You have to work very hard to make it work with the stones. Some people may say you have to make it put in so much work that it's not worth it. Am I one of those people? Maybe. I don't know, man. Could be. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. They literally never play Enchantress middle. Nah, you're probably better than most of the second dinner employees, respectfully. Not to say that they're bad by any means.
Avengers! Assemble.
But they're just like people, you know? We're no-lifers. No-lifers have a bit of an advantage. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. Easy game.
Victory.
Easy game. Not even worried or scared at all. I guess I probably shouldn't have freaked out for having Onslaught Citadel land on my Captain America Dazzler Blue Marvel lane. But it also landed on their Captain America Blue Marvel Speed lane. So, never know. Yeah, respect, Cosmic. Ongoing Thanos is a fun deck, man. People will always hate the decks that are strong. Never feel bad about playing any deck. That's always been my... If you get too caught up in fucking Twitter and Reddit, man, you'll feel bad for doing anything that you want in this game. Fuck them all, man. Play what the fuck you want, dude. Have a good time. Stoner. I want to draw cards, but I can't. I guess next turn I could do it with Soulstone, Reality Stone stuff if I wanted. Surge is good. Can't do that, man. You're gonna Red Guardian the Captain America. You do it the turn where the shield leaves, bro. I can still move the shit around. I'd like to get Captain America down this turn, but who cares? I'll leave you here. Middle is going to be pretty formidable. They're not going to expect the Mockingbird to be there, probably. Try the new Big Guys Sauron deck. That one feels weird. I don't know what that means. I never understand what people mean when they say the new X deck. You know what I mean? Should have played Blue Marvel left. I forgot that I couldn't play Spectrum left. I guess I could. I guess I forgot that I shouldn't. Whatever. Probably getting Enchantress middle, but we'll see.
Knowledge is power.
Ah, nah, Morbius just wins games. You have to, like, you have fun with it? Are they fun games? For either player?
Victory.
Yeah, this Ajax really intimidating in the middle. Only lost by 14 points, so pretty close. Whatever. Sauron deck after the changes to Sauron. Hell yeah. I remember I was playing the Sauron deck with only 2 ongoings. And I still think it might have been the best way to play it. Maybe Crossbones should have been Typhoid Mary. Double Thanos. That kind of sucks because it doesn't actually give us draw, but... Well, it gives us 1 draw. 50-50 between Scorpion and Hazmat. Am I crazy? I don't think... I feel like Hazmat might not have won. Maybe, though. How many cards did I have on my side? I had 10. I would have been... No! Hazmat would not have won. Hazmat would not have won. I'm doing the math in my head. There was only, what, 8 new cards that would have gotten -1 power. I would have lost 4 power on the lane, and they would have gained 9 or less. Which is an L. MFAO type shit. I'm always setting up Ancient 1 lanes, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm playing cards in a semi-weird way, every time it's because I'm trying to set up the Ancient 1. That I've drawn, like, where it made sense once, I think. Ancient 1 feels really bad? Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. So much energy, man. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. What do I do with all this energy, man? I'm bored. The opponent is snapping against us. Wild. I feel like they're going to try and fill us left then. My intuition is telling me this. Must have a skill monger? I guess. I mean, maybe. I feel like they're going to try and fill me left. Goliath. That was real scary. That was real scary. I cannot deny it. Ancient 1 lane setup! Except it doesn't fucking work, man. It doesn't freaking work, bro. Not true. It works fine. Should put me ahead, I would imagine. Yes, I know the Captain America goes middle. I did it. Avengers! Forgot. Assemble. It's like the worst place you could have done that, man. Awesome. However, Spectrum does not win me right, which kind of sucks. It's me? Only 1 play. This is risky. We're aware of this. The opponent also thought we were going to Spectrum right. Seems bad. It does pick a random card if it's more than one. It doesn't overwrite. All right, y'all, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Why did they snap? Because they played an Enchantress on my Space Stone, Power Stone, and Ant-Man and thought that was a good play. Is the answer. Unfortunately. Fortunately, that is the answer. After the update, your account is gone. Is Estimating any statements about this? Yeah, a bunch of them, man. All over X the Everything app. All over Discord. I believe on the store channel. They also snapped a non-pro Goliath. That's true. It's kind of sick. Speaking of, Roaring Plays. What up, dude? Welcome in, champions. One and all. Thank you so much for the raid. Roram. Fantastic work. We actually talked about the play that I was talking about with you in your chat a little bit to start the stream. If you guys don't know, Roram has been a longtime member of the community, has always been around, being real cool. Started streaming and won the Golden Gauntlet 2, which happened this weekend, with Erisham, making Erisham haters everywhere cry, which is one of my favorite things. Definitely recommend checking them out. You can do so by clicking the heart up at the top of the screen. We love Erisham tears. One of my favorite things. You did catch me in an ad break, so I'm going to be back in 30 seconds. But when I come back, we'll have some more high-octane Marvel Snap content coming for you. Yeah, Hustini, I did see that you had made top cut. I wish I would have been able to watch one of your matches while I was commentating. Arsham did not win the event. Roram won the event. Many other players tried to win the event with Arsham. Only one did. My one of my very, very good friends, best friends, last year got me a really, really awesome birthday present. It's this like foldable modular gaming table. He was so excited because I was about to move in here and it was going to be such an awesome thing. But they had gotten it on Kickstarter. It is now my next birthday. Still has not arrived. He just texted me, happy birthday. By the way, here's the tracking number from last year's thing. It'll be there soon, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, Roram. You guys got sent to ad hell. Because I was in the middle of ads when you showed up. But I was saying we were talking about that play that I called the play in the tournament for the last one, which is really cool. Then I said a bunch of nice things about you. I told everyone to follow. What else did we need to get caught up on? And then yeah, if you guys are here and you think I'm cool, come hang out tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming for 12 hours for my birthday. My birthday tomorrow. We're gonna have cookie cake, party poppers, good vibes, and champagne. Hope you guys come and hang out. I'll be here all day. Okay. With Space Stone. Yo, thank you, Rom. I'm glad that you enjoyed watching the casting. I had a lot of fun with the casting. It was a struggle at times, but overall it was an absolutely fantastic experience. Hope to be a part of it again someday. Nerfshang.org. I'm not going to lie. The fact that someone has this username and they have low mental fortitude, not surprising. Not surprising at all.
3D.
And they're a viewer. Maybe they were leaving because they saw my hands? I was making fun of your mental fortitude for retreating, but I'm going to guess you retreated because you saw my hand or something? Get Agatha or some ish?
The universe shall be set right.
Actually, I don't mind people saying they want to nerf Shang. I think that's unfair.
This is what we got. Everybody's
I think saying that you should nerf Shang, I disagree with it strongly. I don't think it's something I should make fun of someone for. Party poppers are the things you sniff to get high? No, you degenerate. Sorry you didn't have a fucking childhood, okay? They're party poppers. They're fun. They make loud sounds. They're going to scare the shit out of my dog. And I'm going to shoot streamers all over my workspace. Not drugs, okay? Damn degenerate. Nah, it's cool as was. I was just, I was making a little joke.
Excuse me. We still got
T
a
squared.
legendary T3 sub.
Thank you so very much, T squared. For the 17 months. And Dexter. Wow, Dexter with the Primarino. How exciting. What's up, Dexter? This man just said he's going to shoot streamers. Fuck. Don't cancel me, dude. I've had a rough year, man. I can't deal with Dexter canceling me, man. Dexter would be a scary guy to get canceled by. Got all the resources.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Zachary, thank you so much for the 23 months. Dexter, it is my birthday for you, though. You have to be nice. It's not my birthday for me, but it is my birthday for you. Okay, Ancient One Lane has to be right, which is funny. Dexter's not a cop. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Everyone else always forget to move their shield. Just me. ACAT does not include Dexter. Not making shit up about my friends. I'm afraid if I play Thanos, they're gonna... Can they Killmonger Shang? They shouldn't be able to Killmonger Shang, should they? Die! Oh my... I'm not a cop. Okay, chat. I think that they are going to Shang-Chi right. So I want to do what I think is a pretty crazy play. I want to 50-50 having this get Soul Stone, giving me more Soul Stones, making it so that their Shang fizzles. Will it work? I don't know, but it would be really funny if it did, and I want to live in a world where that happens. I think they're going to play Killmonger and Shang-Chi right. And think that they can Shang my Thanos. I could play Power Stone. Literally can't. No! Let me make my play. Come on. Come on! Come on! Hit the Soul Stone! Yes! Yes! Bro thinks he can Killmonger my Thanos! Oh, he's still gonna win. No! Wait. Oh, man. Oh, dang it, dude. I thought I had him. Almost very cool. That's my brand, Dexter. That's my brand. Oh, man, that was going to be so awesome if that worked. Remember back when Bing started streaming Snap and someone used to come in here? It's almost like the call was coming from inside the house type beat. Whatever. This one's for Lammy. Snap on Mind Stone. Well, to be fair, I didn't know they had Killmonger because of Daily Bugle. God, that would have been just so satisfying to freaking... okay. Alright. Reel it in. Reel her in. Oh my god, the goddamn Brooklyn Bridge. What are you doing, Mockingbird? You're high. Only all the Gwenpool hits hadn't landed on those two cards. That's the only reason I lost type shit. Ah! I feel like I don't want to Reality Stone this. Like, they can have this trash. I'm just wondering if I want rocks. I guess I don't need to. I can just do this. No, I don't care. I wasn't gonna change it ever. I don't think. Gorgon, you piece. Give me that damn Captain America. I can move my shield in your face. Look at me. I am the shield boy now. The heck do I want to play now? I could get Cosmo down, but it could be a nice little surprise card at some point. Let's do a little cheeky play like this. Keep the Wiccan Dream alive, I guess, if I top deck it. I guess if I draw my last stone, too, I still get the Thanos buff, right? Even if these are on their side. Let's see why I wouldn't. That's funny. They got my Sam. I like just slamming Thanos here, even if it's unprotected. I think we can find a win either way. I would hope we can. If they hit him with the old Shang Chisel. Ronler. We know they don't have Mystique. It would be nice to get as many cards out of my hand as I can. It doesn't matter that much. I think this wins almost always, right? They'd have to really surprise me to work out a way to beat this. The Goliath is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Like 7? Writing 7 left. Yeah, if they can find a way to beat this. I just hit him with the 07, I think. Did you have that Thanos variant? It was very expensive. This is that was a spotlight. I guess it wasn't that expensive. Oh. Ant-Man Maximus?
Assemble.
No way. Oh, okay. They almost got there. Wow.
Victory.
Yeah, Master Mold didn't get the +2. Played. Yeah, I did the Ancient One Wong in my deck today. It's just not good enough, unfortunately. I was also hoping it would copy the Wong on revealed multiple times, or the Wong ongoing multiple times, but it doesn't work. Conquest all of a sudden locked for you saying you need a complete recruit? Well, why don't you just complete recruit, bro?
Universe shall be set right.
What's Hellion good in? It's probably okay in move. I think Dexter had a pretty awesome move deck that he posted with it. If you don't want to play move, then you can just kind of play him as like a good card. Like I was playing like a good cards deck that just had Hellion on 5. Like a lane, like a deck that just kind of stacks lanes, and you just like slam Hellion somewhere, and then like you kind of put your opponent in like a weird, very random spot. Is that good? I have no clue, man. Maybe. Spooky. Okay, middle still is Vormir. Keep remembering that. How beautiful my Wiccan is. Is it worth it to do this? I don't think so. I don't think the Ancient One is worth it here. You might be thinking, doesn't that just mean that the card is bad? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does for sure. I just imagine Cosmo's gonna move middle. It might not, but that's a damn good hit. Think they're gonna move their cards over there? Probably not.
Victory.
Probably not, most likely. I guess I would assume. Yeah, you basically turn every game into a 50-50 game, except only you get to control what the 50 is and what the 50 is. Or whatever. With Hellion. Type shit. Worst cards of all time, Dexstream. Be fun. Kind of a Regis thing a bit more than me, but a bit more Regis core than Binks core.
Destiny will arrive.
This just in.
Ooh, Sauron. Means we have Enchantress to deal with. Boy, oh boy. That's scary. Maybe we get a 2-drop here? We have 3 of them. Why, thank you. Well, if you do Erisham plus all the terrible cards, that means you won't generate any terrible cards. Ever think about that shit? I don't want to deal with that, so I won't. I have no freaking Tal Mandala lane. I guess I could put Ant-Man on this stuff. It'd be fine. Ah! Wait, we're sick.
Assemble.
God, we're so good at this game.
Victory.
Take a luck win here. If they played that Ares literally anywhere else, I lose. So they should have played around Reality Stone TVA is the only thing I'm learning from this. We should probably do our alliance missions, huh?
Epic.
Easy game. Ancient One is really doing a lot in this deck. I'm pretty sure the only time I've played Tau Mandala, it caused me to get my entire lane Shang-Chi'd. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I played the card exactly once. And that one time it caused an entire lane to get Shang-Chi'd. Rickety Bridge. Shieldler's gonna take care of that one, brother. You met my son, the Shieldler? We just play speed here. Probably gonna like reality stone this, I guess. Be real annoying. Why are you 4? Ah, Teton. Teton is why you're 4. Teton is the answer. Play the bird before 3M. No one runs that shit card. I guess I should reality stone right. Otherwise a bunch of my cards are gonna die, or I'm not gonna have any space. Ugh. Fine. And I'm... Maybe something like that type beat.
Victory.
Reality TVA. Yeah, I should have played reality on 4. The possibility of TVA. Pretty crazy when that works out. Been doing a lot of winning tonight, man. Kind of been just all win stream. Thanos deck's pretty good. Crazy what gets unleashed when Binks doesn't hinder himself by playing dog shit decks all the time.
Set right.
Yeah, it really makes you think, doesn't it? It really makes you think. This is off meta, by the way. It has the ancient one in it. The card sucks ass. The card has been an insane net negative at every step of the game so far. There hasn't been a single time where it's been a positive addition, I don't think. But we're going to draw Time Stone or Mind Stone, and then we're going to have triple Captain America all the way across the sky. Ah! Pinky.
Avengers! Assemble.
Look at this. Look at this. You all doubted me. And look at you now.
Assemble. Assemble.
Six left. Plus 11 rights. Plus a bunch middle that surely won't get Enchantress or Shang-Chi'd. Yeah, throw mid. Or maybe I throw right. Because these won't get buffed by the shield. Only this will. Like Enchantress won't even win middle, right? Will it? This is 5-5-1. Yeah. Won't even win middle. So I don't even know what they would do. Alright, let's throw right. This wins left by the slimmest of margins. This ties left by the slimmest of margins.
Victory.
Ba-dum-ba-dum. The Ancient One literally won me that game. Okay, so any Ancient One haters in here. I definitely should have played the Spectrum right, by the way. Did the Spectrum actually even win right? Plus 11, I went to 16. Would have tied either side, I think. Whatever. Either way, we were just going to tie city. GG's rock the baby. Thank you for the game. It was carefully engineered. You do have to work really hard to get the Ancient One to work, which probably means the card's bad. I guess the Ancient One also had a really good moment where it copied Soulstone onto a bunch of cards, so I could have survived Killmonger Shang. My opponent was a coward and didn't want to play that. Ah! It's bad. Rude. Alright, I can draw the Ancient One and then turn all these back into ongoings. No worries at all. Surely Acid Arrow won't be an issue here. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I would here. Now I just have to top deck the Ancient One out of the 9 cards in my deck. Easy peasy. Plan is simple. Fuck. Dang it. God darn it. Dang, frick it. Dang gone, darn it. Type shit. The negative zone, huh? I do love getting Mind Stone on 1. It's a great feeling. One of my favorite feelings in the whole game. Like, hell yeah, man. I fucking love drawing stones, bro. It's like my favorite thing to do. I'd love to do it some more sometime. Hellfire Club sucks. Doesn't suck that bad, though. It's like modern around a suck. Onslaught Citadel. Would you look at that? Thanos can double not be destroyed now. Exciting. Whistler. I think Wiccan kind of just makes this a fat W of a game.
Assemble.
I don't think they can take nearly as much use out of Onslaught's Citadel. I'm a little bit scared of Cosmo, so we'll play this right. I think Cosmo, they'll play it here.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
This is a Sorcerer Supreme chat. The thing. Okay, so now the scary thing would be... Wait, they can't Frigga the Vulture. It's good news for us. I think right, we're going to try and get an Ancient One value going. The next turn it will be just Ancient One Blue Marvel. Which means we have to put you here. You here. You here. We won't be able to fill middle. It's fine. Feels bad a little bit, but... Wait, that's not how this works. We have to put you here. Do you here? No, because you're not going to be full. We have to put you here. You here. I guess you're all only going to get +2, huh? That sucks. That sucks. Fire Club really made this not so easy. Still gonna send it. Hellfire Club wasn't there. It'd be okay. Like really bad, huh? Whatever. No, it's like really bad. I think I just have to hit Captain America. And then maybe we can win left and middle. Just 50-50 this shit. I wonder if it always hits the first one. Does anyone know, is it like always 100% random or is it go in order? Because I didn't know that about Morgan Le Fay for like hours.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah, we only had 9 left, so we're not close, unfortunately. I don't know if we had a winning line there. Maybe some Spectrum line could have gotten us there. I don't know. I bet if we hadn't tried to do the Ancient One, we could have won. Which is awesome. But we're trying to play the new card. Trying our best. Wait, I didn't even see what happened. Which one did it copy? It copied the Captain America, right? I wasn't going to be able to make all blue marvels left. By the time that it swapped to that thing, it already had one ongoing there. So it would have been a 50-50. Fortunately. Could have tried, though. Sure. Giving it the old college try. That sucks. My whole thing is created cards, man. A wound. We'll take +5. Trigger for 2 ancient ones, that's the play? Surely.
Wind, aid my hand.
It's a bold move, Cotton. Probably be drawing, huh? We really want to see like Blarvel or Spectrum. Yeah, we need to draw. Well, we can't draw twice. So let's draw once. How big of a card they can play middle. Be very scary. But we need Blarvel or... We need Blarvel or Spectrum to win right. And Storm Agamotto. When the Fae gets buffed to 3 cost, she will be good. Too much setup for a 4 cost. Someone didn't watch the video. Pretty big card, man. Rip. Bum, 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 bum. Washington tried using it in so many retreats. It's a hard deck to learn, man.
Escaped.
I think she's fine at 4. The deck feels very, very good. Once you kind of like understand the lines pretty deeply. I wouldn't mind the card getting buffed for sure. Don't get me wrong. Card going to her going to 3 makes her pretty crazy though. Of all the cards that have come out recently though, she is very low on the list for cards that like need a buff though. IMO. I would like a buff though. It didn't feel like that much power unless you were going to bounce stack or dupe him. Yeah, you might be falling into that line a little too much. It's a tough... Because the Dak and Nico stuff is really good. It's kind of like a cheat code. That's why Dakin replaced Kate Bishop in that deck. But it can be a bit of a trap for sure. It's a trap. Yeah, knowing your opponent's deck really helps there. Sure. Alright. I want to do some Ancient One setup here. Famous last words. Mobius player? Question mark? Might be a Mobius player. No Mobius. It's the Victoria Handler. We have a fantastic setup left for... the Ancient One value. Means all these cards need to be played right. I'm actually pretty chill with. And then we just need to draw a good Ancient One target. We could draw Speed, Captain America, Dazzler, Goliath. Ant-Man is iffy, but it could work, or Blue Marvel. So like half of our deck are good hits. Unfortunately, Blue Marvel isn't because we can't play it this turn. Next turn. But hopefully one of those many other cards I just mentioned can fit the bill for us. It looks like an overcommit, right? It might be an overcommit, right? Don't get me wrong. I know that it looks like one. Okay, Captain's a really good hit there. Question just has to be, is it going to be better than just playing Spectrum to get more Captain Americas left? And the answer may surprise you. Thank you, J-Pow. Yeah, I've lost 40 pounds since November. I started trying to lose weight.
Assemble.
They have added none cards to their hand, right? If I'm not mistaken, they have none more cards in their hand. So I'm pretty sure they're dead as hell here most of the time. If we go Tao Mandala left, it gives all the cards there plus 4. We go plus 12. We might just maximize middle, though. Like, it might just slam Thanos middle, right? I feel like that's just... that was just a better play. Unfortunately. I guess we could run into some Mystique stuff that could be nasty. Well played. Yeah, unfortunately, Tom and Della just one left. Should just went for it. I think they thought maybe the Chimichanga would get more power, but it doesn't count when it jumps into a card. Man, dude, Tom and Della would have won the game. I didn't really think about speed either. That's a very powerful card in a Moonstone lane. Nah, Ancient One is bad, Spud Bun. If you're trying to only get competitive cards, Ancient One is not one to get. In its current form. Was it Spectrum more power than Thanos? Was it? Did I have 3 ongoings middle? Was every card an ongoing middle? I think 1 wasn't, so Thanos was 1 more power. I could be wrong, though. If all 3 were ongoing, then yes, Spectrum was more power. You try and get Ancient One or save for Nightmare Dormammu? If you're trying to get the most competitive cards, it's not a card for you to get. Fun card, not a super competitive card. Probably gonna buff the spell. Yeah, I could see the spell getting buffed. 5, sure. Do we have prio? Yeah, what am I doing? I turn this off. Does suck, like, especially if we like top deck Wiccan here, it'll feel bad, but in general, it's quite a good play. Still setting up Ancient One every time I get the chance. Don't let anyone tell you that I'm not putting in the work to try and make HM1 work. Because every time I'm putting cards down, I'm trying to make sure that there is a lane that has only one ongoing that I might want to HM1 on it. For better or for worse. Often for worse. We do get Super Thanos here. Guaranteed. Not sure why they chose it to be 3 costs. Because it's a very big effect. Like, the effect does a pretty crazy amount, you know? And was Tilda Swinton's character in the movie. Very true. And based. This is very scary for our opponent. The threat of Super Thanos is terrifying. I can attest to this.
I am inevitable.
But joke's on them. I'm not even fucking playing Super Thanos, man. Gotta play my damn Tau Mandala. My opponent's so scared of Super Thanos, they're not going to know what to do.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Super Thanos could go anywhere, as far as my opponent knows. The world may never know where Super Thanos goes. Throw in the Towel Mandela. You +2 on that one. You +2 on that one. That's pretty good. Think Victoria's Hand Ancient One might have potential? I don't. The Victoria Hands deck is just so much better than trying to play like some crazy 2-card combo. But, you know, I'm just a guy. Something to remember. I'm just a guy. Being a freaking guy or whatever. That's how that goes. Oh, Vulture going middle. Oh, they think the Vulture's enough, boys. Little do they know. Tau Mandala. An army of speedlers.
Assemble.
They feared Super Thanos, chat. They were terrified of Super Thanos. There's a good. We've had several good ones. Okay. Now, has it been at the expense of us winning game or losing games? Probably because we're trying to do it every every time and making unoptimal plays. Yes. But I don't have a good answer. Brown Paladin Gambit. Is Brown Paladin playing my meme deck, man? I can see Brown Paladin playing my meme deck. But Gambit shouldn't be the biggest card in their hand if it is. Maybe they're playing a meme adjacent version. What were you asking earlier if it was done in order? Yeah, if like the first card is the one that get copied or whatever, but I think it's random because I've had the first card and the second card come down in different instances. There's no way they ripped the Gambit here, right? Oh, the Dackler. Hopefully this gives us Prio. Then next turn we'll probably just sling a Gambit. Maybe play Hal Mandala, right? Just send the Gambit. Just freaking flying, man. I tend to think everything's random, and then freaking 150 hours into playing that Morgan Le Fay bounce deck, Rainbow Pit is just like, hey, did you notice? Did you notice that the cards you always draw are always in order? Broke my damn brain, man. Now I'm fucking scared at all times. About if I'm just misplaying cards as a joke. Morbius. Shard. Send it. The worst that could happen. Next turn, Mockingbird will be one. Next time we have Mockingbird, Thanos, like Power Stone. Well, I mean, we're discarding something. What are these two? Moon Girl's in order, thank you. Luke Wilson. Oh, I think I missed a bunch of subs, actually. Let me go back and make sure I thank all the subs. Zachary Durbeppo. Luke Wilson. Fuck you, Brown Paladin. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. And what are these two? Thank you. What are we scared of here? This probably wins, right? This goes plus $1 billion. Thanos left is too scary for a guy like me. This probably works. I really wish I had that one cost Mockingbird though. That was a pretty good card. They're going for right? Don't hit any of them. And anything but these three. Yes. The perfect hit. Anything but these three. Don't hit these three. They're special and beautiful. Don't hit them. 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 Yes.
Avengers! Assemble.
Sometimes all you have to do is beg and plead for your life, chat.
Victory!
Everything works out. All right, chat, we're going to get a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6 to check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Chat, anyone playing their Switch 2 and all the exciting new launch titles available on the Switch 2? Yeah, if you scream and plead, it's attached to your eyes and to your mic. If you look at the card, then it's bad, but if you stare at the Gambit and plead, then it works. Science. Dude, the Lost in Random, the Eternal Die is cracked, bro. Shit's good. Shit's real good. you know, because I feel like it is going to get a bunch of shit for being so Hades core. But I personally, I don't care when games copy large aspects of other games, as long as they yoink and twist. It's the same thing with Rivals. Rivals is just Overwatch, right? But it's fucking awesome. And it got a ton more people playing a hero shooter because it's a polished, different version of Overwatch with a bunch of other like cool things added. I feel like Lost in Random is the same thing. It's like takes all the good shit from Hades, it takes all the good shit from the OG Wizard of Legend and repackages it in a completely different thing. Dude, Hades 2 did not scratch the itch, man. At least the first version of it. I don't know what it was about Hades 2 that just did not scratch the itch with me at all. It's Overwatch with Spider-Man. I'll be back in a second. Chat, I'm excited for tomorrow's gonna be good. I think tomorrow before the stream I'm gonna grill Spider-Man. I think tomorrow before the stream I'm gonna grill a bunch of chicken thighs. I'm gonna have when I eat dinner on stream, I'm gonna have a delicious chicken thighs and rice dish. It's gonna be amazing. Problem with the Hades 2 early beta, it lacked of a final boss. Well, I never made it that far. After I played quite a bit. So I kind of gassed out on it before I even had the chance to be upset about them not having a final boss. I don't know what it was about it that didn't scratch the itch. It just wasn't that compelling. I feel like they also dug into like the story and shit more and like respectfully to the lore heads. Ever done a setup tour? Nah, never will either. The veil of mystery is my friend. I need you guys getting too close to my damn real life. Early access? Yeah, but Hades 1 was sick in early access. Oh, I do have to reset my shit. I had to take down a bunch of my stuff for the Golden Gauntlet tournament because they have all these crazy rules and or regulations for things they have to do. Hopefully 5 power speed's enough. Good chance it's not, but if it's just Frigga, it's no way. That's not good. Not good one bit. Go so far as to say. That's okay. We'll just turn off New York. Put him in a real pickle. Having New York turned off would probably be really annoying. Rage. Should have invited my fans over to celebrate for my birthday. Ah, man. Be fucking weird. Yeah, I don't think they liked that play very much. Based on their immediate reaction. Probably really counting on that New York to shake things up in the final turn. We definitely still lose here. We're only adding 11 left. 12 left. We're adding 4 middle. They could mess up with Lady of Saints, as I have done many a time.
Knowledge is power.
Sure. That'll work. Get 1 and 3'd, fool. Spectrum middle did not win there, notably. You watched the tutorial and tried to play 1 round of Necrobounce the other night, laying in bed, right before you dozed off, and I won. I said, "There's no way I do this now." Yeah, it's a thinker, man. The deck really exemplifies why I like Snap. It's a really awesome like push and pull.
Destiny will arrive.
Oh, you wish you could play the game? Did you get caught by not creating an account? That's tough, man. Don't they know you in top 96 in the tournament? I should not make fun of Get Wrecked so much, but it's just too fun, man. It's just too damn fun. I can't stop myself. It's a curse. Damn curse, man. The Ancient One revive Patriot? Sure. Why not? I need to get cards out of hand. I want this option more. I want to draw 1. Add 2 to hand. See if they can fill. They cannot! It's huge for a guy like me. Oh, my whole thing was to not run out of cards, man. This is my whole thing. My whole plan is freaking ruined, dude. Got this damn Zola, doesn't do shit. Fucking shit Zola. Ugh. What do I do with this friggin' Zola, man? Am I really doing some, like, shit like this, man? This is terrible. I shouldn't be doing this. This is dumb as hell. Oh, man, we freaking lost.
Cut off 1 head, 2 more shall take its place.
Yeah, did you know that if you cut off 1 head that 2 more shall take its place? You heard about this? Seen this? No draft mode in Snap yet, unfortunately. No draft mode in Snap. One day. Maybe. That's an enchantress waiting to happen if I've ever seen one. Right on time, Wiccan. Was really, really hoping to find a Spectrum there. They could also get, there's a very good chance that either Scar or Enchantress got hit with that Surge. Or the Zabu. Because they've held this the whole time. So they can't Enchantress and Scar us. Would be devastating. Pretty sure we won with Spectrum, though. Better was close, I don't know. Finished the whale track for $6 and got banned. Got an exploiter in our midst. What's up, Mango? Is that real Mango? I thought your name was just Mango. Did you change it on Twitch? Ancient One stuff is good. We're playing it in ongoing Thanos and is a very core and important part of the game plan. We'd be in trouble if we didn't have it. Type shit. Surely isn't just a essentially placeholder card. The Gobliner? Bagamoto? Got a damn Clogler in our midst. Ah, well, what's up, Mango? Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Thank you so much for being so active on the Discord. It means a lot. I'm really bad with stuff like that. So having you in there talking about a lot of stuff means a lot to me. I hope you know that. Very cool of you. What am I trying to set up here? I mean, Tao's gonna go here. They don't clog me. They use this? Oh man. Are they gonna clog me? I hope they don't go right with it if they do.
Avengers! Assemble.
Yeah. Please hit the blue marvel. It's a 1 in 3. Yes! Easy games. You only get one of them. That could be only one. I think I won even without that word. Actually, I almost lost to it, I think.
Victory.
I think if I lost all of them, I would have lost, maybe? Maybe not. I think I just had enough points to win middle. Yeah, I think we just won no matter what. Yeah, no, like I said, I really appreciate that, man. I think that's really cool. Community management is probably the thing that I am worst at as a career content creator. So cool people who add interesting thing to the Discord is very, very... a very, very good thing. And again, I appreciate it. GB Hooper. The Hooper alert. Chat, it's my birthday in 20 minutes. That's exciting. I probably won't do too much streaming tonight during my birthday because I'm going to be there at 12 hours tomorrow. By the way, if you didn't know, I'm going to put this on screen actually. Tomorrow. Come hang out for Binks' birthday bash. Binks' birthday bash tomorrow. Be there or be square type beat. Should maintain priority left. Is nice. Super Thanos is alive and well. What if I just stuff Mockingbird left? Stay ahead. Probably fine. Keep a potential Ancient One lane here. They hit us with the Friggler. And potential Frigglerage coming. I like that word, Frigglerage. Just making shit up. But they play Vic left at 7, so they tie. They're going to play that left. You could just Spectrum this turn. Try and stay ahead left. They don't have any other created cards other than the Victoria hand. Spectrum better next turn. What do I do this turn? Like just this? 'Cause they're probably going to play the Ancient One here, right? But that doesn't give them points. We're still going to be ahead. Yeah, you're probably right. They're not going to play the Ancient One. We're going to try it next turn? So they're just throwing left? That can't be the right play, right? That can't be correct to not play it that turn, because now you can't win left and do it. They kind of set themselves in a really bad spot there. And they just gave me extra energy the whole game as a joke. Maybe they have some crazy way of winning here. I just don't. I don't know if I would be able to see it. Okay. There's no way they got the double-double. Okay. Yeah, I think they should have just ripped the... I guess then they wouldn't have the Infinity Ultron. I thought I was going to get double-doubled. I was going to be pissed, man. We will have cookie cake. I have it's a small cookie cake. It's only like this big. I should have gotten a big one because I realized after I could have like made something where people who sub, I can like write their names on the cookie cake. And I was just going to write my name, but I think I'm going to have it so that it might be like a reward to get to add something to the cookie cake. For all the cookie cake heads out there. Why am I setting up for the Ancient One on turn 1, man? I gotta stop. The Ancient One is not good. Stop building your whole game plan around getting it. It's my curse, man. Still building around it, though. Is it a dead card if you don't? Yeah, but it's like worse than a dead card if I do. Huzzah. Ah, no negative. 2 draws for it, though. 33% chance they have it. They could have it. They didn't have it last turn, though, so it's only a 1 in 3 that they have it right now. Content brain. It's a hell of a drug, man. Probably just Iron Man, right? Yeah.
I am Iron Man.
They'll need to do work there. Surprised they snapped. Interesting choice. Maybe Gore middle. I mean, they could have gotten a crazy card there. It's always possible. I think it's got to be 1/1 Spectrum. Wait, do I have Super Thanos chat? I have Super Thanos, right? Course small. True. Nice.
Victory.
Hopefully no Cass. It's only 4. Cass is not that good against Thanos. Unless they completely skunk on drawing. Or if it's on curve. Like on curve, Cass is pretty bad. Because it's usually like 9. And it hurts your draw. But if it's not on curve, it's not good against Thanos. Sometimes it ends up being like worse than regular. Usually not though, because like what's the max draws you can get from Thanos? 4 now? It's a nice curve. Yo, GG Snap Nation. Your hand was poop? Yeah. Yeah, you had a 1 in 3 to have the there was a 1 in 3 that you were gonna have the Mr. Negative on 4, but I just believed. And it worked. Unless it wasn't a negative deck and it just everything about what you did looked exactly like one. It's a little annoying. Zola negative.
Assemble.
Yeah, see, like when it's 10 it kind of sucks, but outside of that particular situation, it's usually not too shabby. Like this. Keep our Wiccan alive, potentially, I guess. That no cast is scary there. I can't deny that. Morgan Le Fay. Man of culture, I see. Morgan the Fae will get them like a 1 power card and then a super duper cast that'll go crazy. Oh, it's not negative. Oh, that's funny. Everything about the deck screamed that it was a negative deck. Okay, so they have a 19 power cast that goes to 26 power. They have the stones to play that, right? They have the gall to play it right? Well, it's 22 plus 7, actually. It's 29. Let's pretend that they do have the gall to do such a thing. Oh, we have to do more. We can't do more than tie middle. Son of a bitch. I think they play it right. We just have to tank it. Nah, they're gonna play it right. But we can't tie middle. If they, well, man, this is such a terrible play. Whatever. Yeah, that'll do. Die, Killmonger. Save us. Cass whooped my ass, dude. Cass beat the snot out of me. Could have won with Dazzler left. Maybe I should have just done that. I'm just really surprised they didn't play the cast right. The cast right makes so much sense. Maybe they were scared of Spectrum in that lane, not overcoming it.
Shall be set right.
Yeah, I mean, the cast just wrecked all my draws. It just made all my draws dog shit. I drew all my small cards afterwards. I can turn that off. No rush, though, I don't think. Vesuvius. One draw, one non-draw. Next time we can reality stone that. Quickly. Love a 2-drop here. We don't want to turn this off. Maybe we don't care.
Avengers! Assemble.
I need board space. It is a big problem that I'm having right now. Well, board space would be nice. Should be looking to set up Super Thanos as well. A weird deck. We can make Omega Thanos, but I don't think it would be good. So I think what we do is we make this lane way stronger. Put you here, call it a day. This adds plus 12, I believe. Covers for a single Ultron doubler. This gets massive. And this is just a sizable amount of power. Feel pretty good about this. I believe that loses us left, but we win the other lanes.
Assemble. Assemble.
These people talking shit about the Ancient One.
Victory.
32 power tournament doesn't go that crazy. Who would I have preferred to win the tournament? Pixel Guy. Pixel Guy's amazing, man. Flash Roaring plays. Friend of the show. Worm's been in the community for a very, very long time. Very good player. Great streamer.
Epic.
Plus the other person had insanely bad manners. Which is not cool. Apparently went on a tirade against Arisham afterwards. Because that's the only reason they lost.
Destiny will arrive.
I think this card is bad, yeah. I think Ancient One is bad. I would say that's rather accurate. The Ancient One is a bad card. Well, you don't like when I snap on Mind Stone on one, you piece? After round one, they tried reporting that they beat Roram 10-0. That's good. Notably, all cool people. Notably, all cool people try and cheat to win tournaments. She's fun? Yeah, she's fun. I mean, she's frustrating as hell. I can't tell a lie there. Mobius player. Snap on a Mobius, you piece. Imagine snapping on Mobius. Oh, they didn't snap on Mobius. Throw your Power Stone. Don't use it all in one place. Oh, they're a Miller. A mill enjoyer type situation, probably. Looking the Goliath down. Blaming on your little brother is crazy. What if he's telling the truth? Ouch. That was mean. Your misery, right? Probably. Oh, it is my birthday! Chat, happy birthday! Yay! I'm 33. Huzzah. I did it. The age of Jesus. Wait, is that really when Jesus died was 33? The first time or the second time? The first time wasn't so bad. Happy Spawn Day? I don't think that's how the kids do it now. Could be wrong. Celebration with a 33-minute ad break? Don't give me too many ideas, man. So they have one demon left. They have two of my cards. One of my cards. I'm pretty sure this is mine. I feel like it's just card spectrum. It could be card Blarvel. I think it's just card spectrum. I wish I could play an ongoing with it, but I cannot. Fortunately. I think it's just this.
Knowledge is power.
I was just gonna try and cannonball me. Joke's on you. They got me down to 2 cards, chat. They could move the Mercury, but then they'd have to play like a big card there to win, right? Like if they were to move Mercury and play Demon left, they could get it, I guess. But then like how do they win middle? A cannonball? Great point. Yeah, they should have sniffed out Spectrum for sure. Actually, that's a really good play. Mercury middle, Spectrum left, Cannonball middle. Pretty hard to beat. You shouldn't get the Ancient one. If you're trying to get all the most competitive cards in the game, the Ancient one is not one of them. Does that mean you shouldn't get it? No. Only you know what cards you should buy. How you should spend your money. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, thank you for all the birthday wishes. Hope you guys all come tomorrow. Will be a fun celebration. We're going to play a bunch of Snap. We're probably going to play a new roguelike called Lost in Random, The Eternal Die, which you can't play, but I can because I have content creator privilege. We're going to do a full set of the duels, a la Northern Lion. So I'm going to get a Chrome page filled with every single daily game and play them all in a row. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, with the new setup, it's not as important to like try and get cards you find interesting and you think they'll buff. Okay, no Wick in this game. Why am I playing you there? Make much sense. She just seems generically good. I do not think she seems generically good. I disagree with that. I think if she was generically good, she would not be bad. I don't know how else to say it. I don't think that she is generically good. She's very clunky to get the payoff. The 3-5 is nice. It's nice that she has good stats. But to get the payoff from her is just tiring, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I would put it. If I'm the opponent and I have Acid Arrow, I'm playing it left this turn, I think.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, they play it middle. I don't know. I would play it left, though. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Well played. Well played, you piece. Now you don't have an Enchantress anymore. What are you going to do about getting triple Blue Marvel? What's your game plan against that? Probably win because this isn't a very powerful play. Fair. Fair response. You have to be rather accurate to beat this, though. She was a 2 and the skill was a 3. Maybe it would be better. I think all cards would be better if they got a 1 mana reduction. I'll take. He is very old. Yeah. So I already made like the Ancient One is Me jokes like twice. Little Ant-Man that could. Damn, they only beat me by 1? Oh my god. What a disaster. I just won if I played Ant-Man middle and nothing else. How embarrassing. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Mango. It might be better if the Mandela was just like a 3-5. Though I agree it wouldn't really make sense. Alright, we need a 2-drop or another 1-drop in 2 draws. Easy. C2. What did C2 do against us? I'd imagine not much. Like, they just can't play in Madripoor. I guess they could Shadow King all my shit, eventually. How should we set up right to beat however the fuck much they're gonna be able to do? I don't know, we just gotta have to play it by ear. They could do something like play Cerebro left or something that we could punish them for. Lasher. Goosler. Okay. So right is probably going to be nearly unwinnable. We have to have as much power possible left. And then fight for middle. Can we just go Thanos left now? This is for no real reason. I guess for Mockingbird discounts. Okay, so they were setting that up to try and Shadow King me left. Their setup is going to be to try and Shadow King me left. We just have to play accurately here. I don't think they can win left. I'm fairly certain them winning left is nearly impossible. We're 1 point off of being able to play Mockingbird, Captain America, Sam, Ant-Man middle, which sucks. If they only go 1 Cerebro, they still do 25, right? I just can't beat it. So it is just full stack middle. Think this is the best? This will lose to... maybe 14? This would lose to Cerebro 3 hits? Like Cerebro 111? I don't think they can beat me. Yeah.
Victory.
Bluffing wants me to retreat? That'd be a really bad play. Because I wouldn't retreat. They were hoping they could Shadow King left and win. That was their goal. Like to play Shadow King left, Cerebro, maybe 1-drop middle or something. But since I played the Thanos there, they can't get over top. I played that super accurately. I'm actually really proud of that. Nate the Great Martin was here. I would tell him to take notes. Yeah, if they had exactly Cerebro and 3 1-drops, they could have beaten me. But that very rarely do they run 3/1 drops in that, I would say. Okay. Enchantress left is definitely a possibility. I'm not going to stack that too much more. F. And speed can hang out middle. This is horrendous draw. Just about the worst draw I could possibly have right now. But my opponent just played a one power card. So we're kind of okay there. Crimson Cosmos probably is bad for both of us. I can just play my cards. I could put a 1 here. It's fine if that gets Enchantress. It's a really good hit for them. I'm just expecting Enchantress to come down left. Maybe just settle with Blue Marvel right. Ties us right, put some pressure on. That's a weird choice. They can play Kitty right, notably. It could just be Enchantress left, Kitty right. Which I think it's stuffed by Thanos. Enchantress left adds 8 plus 1, 9. They go to 22. Left, if Enchantress, I go to 2, 3, 1. Does not stop it. Spectrum right. Does Spectrum left get there? Let's be 4, 5. No, it'd be 4, 5, 2. No, 4. 4, 5, 4. I'd be at 20. Loses by 1. Son of a bitch. I don't know how big Kitty was, right? I don't know if Thanos beats it. I think it does. Wow. I was not expecting that. Okay. And Enchantress mid? I don't like Enchantress left is so many points, right? Enchantress left is unbeatable. They could have just played Kitty middle and won. And Kitty was way bigger than I thought it was, by the way. That was the worst play I've seen all night, respectfully. I wonder if they just didn't... I wonder if they just thought about, like, 5 and 6 power card there and then just forgot that it was -3. Congrats defeat from the jaws of victory. Yeah, respectfully, that was one of the worst plays I've seen in a real long time. I mean, it must have just been they saw my big cards there and were like, well, surely if surely if the cards are so big, then there's no way that there's no way that oh, you don't draw anymore. Can I answer you, please? No, I can't. Fortunately, because you tagged me twice and you're being annoying. I would have answered you, maybe. If you're going to tag me twice and demand it, I'm certainly not. Destroy. I'm really hoping they play Killmonger. I really hope they play Killmonger like as soon as possible. Would be cool. Because they shouldn't. They should not play Killmonger For sure.
What a game!
But maybe they do or whatever. Son of a bitch. That sunspot juiced. Killmonger? Yes! Thank you. Thank God.
I definitely need to change my.
I was going to be in a bit of a pickle there, man.
What a game!
Is Binks a YouTube live chat? Nah, fortunately. Got time for that. What was Red Pool's red powered? Nah, the man thing doesn't count. Doesn't count ongoing. Surely they'll run Shang-Chi. That'd be crazy. Probably lose to Noel? I don't know, man. The cards that died were all tiny. Little baby cards. We are Venom. Great point. Uh-oh, someone got locked up middle. Locked up, don't let me down. Don't let me down, saying locked up.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
If shield goes middle and we hit spectrum middle, we would get plus 15, which is exactly not enough, unfortunately. Now their null might be pretty big, chat. You do have a good point that the null might be pretty big now. I would not deny such a thing. But spectrum left adds 15 points. And you know, they have 8. And then they have like, I don't know, like 9. So that's like 17. Which is a lot. And then they have all the other cards that got destroyed. And it lands left or right and beats me. And they drew 2 extra cards this game. They never have null, chat. They would have snapped.
Escape.
Cheers, Neon. Thanks for hanging. All right, chat, we're going to get a 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Just check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button using the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub. You don't even freaking know it. And it's my birthday. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. The best part about night streaming is that I can extend my birthday into 2 streams. Pretty exciting. I'm really excited for tomorrow. It should be a lot of fun. I haven't had a longer stream in a bit. And I get to drink champagne, so that'll be cool. I don't know when we'll pop the champagne. Maybe at 100 subs? The problem with setting a sub limit to when I start drinking champagne is like, if we hit it by like 3 p.m., and I have to drink a bottle of champagne at 3 p.m., and I have to stream until 1 a.m., it could get a little funky. Maybe you guys like it to be a little funky. I don't know. Don Perignon. Ah, man, taxes were due 6 weeks ago, man. I'm still hurting. Your birthday, you can drink when you want to, you can hang with you want to, don't matter what's into. Ah shit, that's Drake. I'm gonna get canceled. F. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm pretty stoked at how the flyer came out. That's a good flyer, dude. It looks really scuffed, but it's good. Can you see the cookie cake? You gotta be there tomorrow, man. Gotta be there tomorrow. I wish I could get more hats. I went to 2 places. I feel like party hats are not a thing anymore. This is the only hat I could find. This is the one that you can see on there. And I will be wearing it the whole time. Maybe you should start wearing it right now. It's my birthday right now. It look good? Oh, it looks amazing. Looks incredible, as a matter of fact. I'll be back in a sec. Oh. You look like a princess? I am a princess. Why does it look like a party hat for a chihuahua? Because they don't really make party hats for 33-year-old men. Surprisingly. I wish they did. I was hoping to get a bunch of party hats. I was going to put it on like all my Squishmallows and stuff. But it's literally the only one I could find. So that's why I got the glasses too. Oh, they're warm because they were on top of my computer. I probably won't be wearing these the whole time because they are dog shit. And it's like looking through a dirty piece of plastic. Probably because that's what it is. I think there's a pretty good argument that that's what it is. I did go to the dollar store, as a matter of fact. It's where they did not have it. I was gonna try and do something cute here, but I don't think it's worth it. I was gonna try and set up an ancient one thing, but then I'm 5, I have to play right, so. Yeah, I can't see shit, dude. But I am matching the... Shit, I can't do it. It's all backwards. Look at that. Okay. It's annoying. I tell you that shit for free. Actually, wait. No, I can play anything I want right? Bitch. I can play anything right. No. I can't play anything right. I'll kill the Ant-Man. This is fine. Figure out the rest later. That's for future Binks to worry about. Angel! Cheater. What that wins in the game? It pissed me off.
Opponent snapped.
Snaps on this, huh? Seems like a tough thing to snap into. Shang left, likely. Shang left. 3 more energy. What do they do with 3 more energy? So we could refute Shang left pretty easily with Goliath left. Then it would be what, like Spectrum or something? Spectrum right would add 11. Be up 3. It's not ideal. Let's try this. Ah, maybe it's a stream sniper. That could be cool. If they play around this perfectly. They played around it perfectly. That's crazy, man. Surely there was nothing afoot there. Could not be a stream sniper, but that was unbelievably sus timing. A play that did literally nothing.
Destiny will arrive.
Drunk Beak stream was the best. Yeah, the drunk streams were always fun, man. They were a hoot. A hoot to be sure. How's Ancient One? Probably making the deck worse every conceivable second. Might not have Enchantress in this. Ah! I draw. Cough, dude. Ba-dum-bum-bum. If I do this, I can play Thanos next turn. It's probably worth it. You're a rascal, I reckon. Anything else that can affect other lanes? I don't. I just lose to Cannonball middle, huh? Wait, they have priority. Oh, Cannonball middle hits Wiccan. Sheesh. Tough. Well played. I gotta take this shit off. Can't see shit. That's why I'm losing, or whatever. Want more of that? Come to the birthday bash tomorrow.
Escaped.
Shieldler, they call him. I maybe could have thought about playing around that there. I don't know. I guess I could have just slammed Thanos left that turn and then... I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Well, I guess I could have tried to set it up left. I don't know.
Shall be set right.
Snipe shield sucks. I take snipers in the face so it doesn't affect your content, okay? I'm a martyr when it comes to stream snipers. Yeah, it's tough, Jump XL, because I was trying to set up triple Blue Marvel, which would have been very, very strong. I don't have to play left, right? Because I have Space Stone down. I can always just play Thanos left if they don't turn it off. I can just spend my time playing in other lanes. Bastler? Yeah, I think we're kind of just locked up here, right? Just keep playing ongoings like this. Something like this. Figure it out later. Goliath could just win there by itself, potentially. But my guess is they turn it off if they had the ability to. You expected. Free Daredevil. That's slightly annoying. Think about just stuffing this Thanos left. Middle. Just stuff the Thanos middle. Daredevil, the original stream sniper. True. Those Party City glasses hurt your ears? Ah. Turn them around your ears type shit. Wow, that's incredibly annoying. Damn. Damn, well played, opponent. We're probably dead here, but we'll play it out. Probably 3 power Mystique. Bunch of shit left. Well, we have a lot of points. We're up 20 left, 20 right. We run on this.
Escaped.
If they don't have the Mystique, they probably can't win. Could have been a bluff snap, potentially. But you just always run there. Lucky I don't run Eliath.
Destiny will arrive.
Mr. Sumada. Now, if I was them, hot take, I probably would have snapped when they had the exact same amount of information the turn prior. But what do I know? What do I know? I'm but a fool. Okay, we win the raft. That's fantastic. Next turn we can get it with just bird. Bird card. I don't get a draw if I play Space Stone, but that's fine, right? I'd rather have another ongoing here that I can affect with like Spectrum. No movement allowed. It was not even going to let me do any movement, man. Do I want my Thanos discount? Yeah. I always try and just play the card out usually because I hate getting Mobius. Oh, Blarvel, huh? Just go Ancient One Dazzler, right? Like where does their top end of power come out? I guess the threat there would be the threat becomes magic. I have to keep magic available, but they would probably just magic middle, right? Yeah, if they're gonna magic, they'll do a middle, almost assuredly, right? Man, we kill them if we have Spectrum. But if they go Mercury left, they go Mercury left and Infinity left, we lose. But that play loses to Spectrum. I guess they don't have to move the Mercury, huh? Beat the Thanos. Alright, let's... Oh, well, no, they can't move the Mercury right, because that just ties. Alright, clip it and ship it, chat.
I am inevitable.
They would have just lost to Thanos is the thing. They're just going to die to Thanos. Steph Cannonball over Infinite? It shouldn't be. They were... It definitely should not be. Because if I play Thanos, it's a 50-50 if it dies. I think that the Thanos is a terrible play, no? I think Cannonball over Infinite's a terrible play, no? Infinite always beats it. Cannonball loses a 50-50. If they had Infinite and they chose to do that, I'm mad.
Destiny will arrive.
Oh, they move Mercury and do it. Yeah, if that loses to Spectrum, though. I don't think they want to do that. I guess if they had one drop middle, Mercury left, Cannonball left, that would make sense. But it still doesn't matter. It's still a 50-50 against Thanos. Still a really bad play. Why no? I would love to hear. Or you're just saying that Cannonball interact with Undestructible Thanos? No, it does nothing. I think that was a really bad play. Now maybe they just didn't draw the Infinite and they had to take the 50-50. Yeah. Picking up what you're putting down. Rude. There's no Cosmo left. There's even a world I should Wiccan middle against Cosmo. But that's probably too cute. Sam, please? Would really like to Sam there. And Sam would have been so helpful in winning this. I think just Thanos, Stone. Figure it out. I don't think we have a snap condition on this Wiccan, unfortunately.
I am Iron Man.
No Super Thanos. We do have Spectrum Bird. Spectrum Bird is rather formidable. They don't have a zero cost anymore. This goes +4 and then plus 8 plus 12 middle. Get to 16. Winning right by a lot. We're winning left by 8. It's crazy how few ongoings we actually have in the field. Does that make like speed better maybe? Don't have Super Thanos. I think this is like the same power. But I get these two. I'm pretty sure. What the fuck?
All hail Hydra!
Fair? Fair? Good play. That was a surprise. We were talking to someone, I don't remember who came in chat, who said that they were playing like a no a no negative deck. Oh my gosh, friend of the show Tucker. Show off all our cool emotes. How do you feel about Tau so far? Bad. If you could just put the card in your deck, it'd be pretty. No, I looked at it, chat. It's my fault. Son of a brother. A disaster. I had the perfect curve. And you ruined it, Tucker. You ruined it. Yeah. If Tau you could just put in your deck, the card would be sick. The fact that you have to play a 3/5 to get it makes it much less sick. Stop afflicting my cards.
Avengers! Assemble.
The hell am I playing next turn, man? My cards do anything. Oh my god, they played a freaking Sarah? Oh, brother. I feel like they're gonna freaking Enchantress my ass, dude. That's gonna make me sad. The Enchantress, it's probably middle. So maybe just huck Thanos middle. Call it a damn day. I have a feeling they're going to Enchantress middle. Everything in my mind, body, and soul tells me they will play Enchantress middle. If they don't, they have to play at least 3 right. We're adding 6 left. They had 11 left. Not so easy. Maybe they don't enchant. No! I'm ruined! My card's in the wrong spot, man. Well, my damn card's in the wrong spot, bro. If you put them in the right spot, we would have won. Oh my god, his list doesn't even run Enchantress. Oh, man. There's no freaking Enchantress to be worried about, bro. Playing around a fake card. All stones and no draw? What a nightmare. I guess you guys couldn't even see who it was if you wanted to. Oh no, chat, we're screwed. Maybe they can't fill. Ooh. Stop playing Cass against me, man. I talked shit about Cass one time, and now I'm getting cast left and right, bro. Oh my god. That's okay. Seen this movie. Niles is coming? What gave you that idea? Damn it.
Escaped.
Thanos Soulstone? Literally no way they could beat it. Good point. Notably, they did not have a free 6 cost. Boom, boom, boom. So win percentage is that? 100%? Was that the Mockingbird? Ooh, maybe it was. Maybe I'm the wrong one. Could have been the Mockingbird. Oh, 07 Wiccan. No, you might have been right that the Mockingbird was their free card. I would just be surprised. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You fucking Mobius. It's a crap. GG Simo Bella. Simo Bella, was the Mockingbird your free card? Or was it not? Come on, man. Hi, Sir Binks. Can we make some Thai curry? Who the fuck is we, bro? Who's we, man? I feel like I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough information to answer your question. That's a damn good draw if they didn't play Mobius like a piece of garbage. But I tell you what, if they did not play Mobius like a piece of garbage, that was a damn solid draw right there. Still probably is. I don't know, I'm just gonna do this. Are you asking if like you and the people you are around can make some Thai curry? How am I supposed to know the answer to if you can? I don't know if you have the materials to make Thai curry. I don't know if you have the ability to make Thai curry. I don't know what's going on, you know? Not only is there incomplete information, I think if we had the complete information, I would be unable to... I don't even think I'd be able to answer the question if I had all the information.
Epic.
You know what I mean? Just say yes. Yes, you can make Thai. You all can make Thai curry. Yes, you all can make Thai curry. Curry cook along on Discord. Now, if you're asking, am I going to do a curry cook along in Discord? No, I'm not going to do a curry cook along on Discord. That's for damn sure. Bro, like a vampire, but instead of entering a home, it's cooking curry. That's my favorite vampire trope, is that you have to be let in. I talk about how my dog is like that too, because like he'll stand at your feet when you're on the couch, and he won't jump up until you reach down and scratch his ears. And then it'll be like, oh, sick. You're gonna pop up now. Like, hell yeah, man. I've been waiting for this shit the whole time. Type beat. Chat, rule number 1. If your opponent plays Quicksilver on 1, nothing on 2, this button wins you the game. Every time. It's a free cheat code for you. Free cheat code. Quicksilver on 1, pass on 2, they will always leave if you snap. Unless they're a real freak for real. And even if they do, then they're put Quicksilver in their deck for no reason. Thai curry for everyone? Let's go. New channel, Cooking with Binks. I think I could do that. I think I could... I don't think I would be willing to put in the effort, but I think that in a world... I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I'm still a very young content creator. Guy who's 33. But as far as, like, my content creator lifespan, like, I've only had any level of popularity for, like, 2.5 years, man. Never know what can happen with the, rest of my time as a content creator. Ooh, I love drawing cards. Is making a different channel for different things that helpful in the YouTube algorithm? What do you mean by that? I have plays. I'm fairly certain I could set up a triple Blarvel. I'm fairly certain I can't set up a triple Blarvel. I could, like, 50-50 a triple Blarvel, I suppose. Get the Lasher over there. Okay. I cannot win there even with Thanos, unfortunately. I also can't play shit middle. Lucas. Even if they don't have Mystique, I just kind of lose, right? Yeah, even if they don't have Mystique, they just play a 5 power here. This does add 15, but yeah, they just need, well, Nova Roma drew them a card, so they're fairly likely to have it, right? They could have played the Cerebro there as a... Yeah, either way I lose the 2 cards mid. That's true. I should always retreat here for sure. Yeah. It would look cool to see all my Ant-Men though.
Escaped.
It would look cool to see all the Ant-Men. If they hadn't stormed, we could have won there with triple Blarvel, which is basically our own Cerebro when you think about it.
Destiny will arrive.
Goose also did stop it 100%, which I didn't think about until later. And I should have. I tell you what, I should have. Be a liar if I said I shouldn't have. Try C5 though. Yeah. But C5 would be, I think Ancient One is probably best in slot for it. I think C5 is just probably bad. Boom, boom. Reality's often disappointing. Captain America or Speed middle? He's just Captain. Captain seems nice and clean. Please don't play Mobius. Well, they can't fill and play Mobius, so just make sure you play this turn. That's awesome. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Could also do a Time Stone setup here. If I go Time Stone Mandela, allows me to go Thanos 1/1, but there's no guarantee I draw another one. Let's just do this. Could be Speed or Ant-Man, both of which is fine. They do be having energy. They're all Ant-Man. Joaquin. I don't think they can win middle, no matter what. If Shang left is a problem. This deck has Quicksilver, Merlin, Mockingbird, Wiccan. That's a Thanos deck. Probably has Shang. I mean, this is just like a lot of points, though. Whatever. And that's how you get casseroled. Yeah, they played Wiccan, Odin, and they had the Starbrand. Either play worked notably. I mean, this is crazy that they chose to play this out, knowing that they lose to any power, but that's kind of the power of the Ancient One, man. It looks like nothing until it's everything. All that energy for that. They only had 3 spots, man. Yeah, if Ancient One added, the card could be crazy, but it would also break the game for sure. If it like added and stacked text, you could do things like play Magic, you could play the Ancient One, or you could play Magic, you could play Wiccan, or you could play Magic, you could play Wong, you could play the Ancient One on Wong to get 2 copies of the thing. That would be on 5. On 6, you could play a card, and then you could play like the Ancient One on the Wiccan lane and get 5 Wiccan triggers, and then you could do it again to get like a billion triggers that you can't do anything with, but it would be funny. Sorry, opponent. So that was part of like what I kind of wanted to do with the deck today, but it doesn't work. Then you get a Goliath. So like my thought process is that if that were to happen, I'm pretty sure you would get like hundreds of Wong ongoings on the same lane. This is Cerebro 3, probably. Yeah. Victory. They also had Scarlet Witch. Maybe that gets weird, but Magic into Iron Man into Mystique, the Ancient One, into Living Tribunal would be busted too if it were added instead of replacing. I don't think that would be busted necessarily. Like, I feel like you could win that same situation without playing the Ancient One.
The universe shall be set right.
No, I'm saying you do it 2 turns in a row. So the first time it would do twice. So the first one would take the first Wong and it would copy two Wong things onto both the other ones. And then the second time you would do it, there would be 5 Wongs there, which I don't even know how many times that would make an on-reveal go off. I don't know how the new system works. By new system, I mean the one that happened in late 2022. But the second one you would do would then copy a million things in a row to a million things in a row. So I don't even know what the fuck would happen. I'm pretty sure they just literally couldn't do it. I'm fairly certain they just would not be able to do it. I think they knew that if they would copy or try and do something where you could layer effects on top of each other, I don't even think it would work in the UI, right? Because like, what would it look like here if there was like two Wong things would like go off the screen? No quantum tunnel. That's probably bad. Don't turn off Camertage. Yeah, the Onslaught Mystique where it did 256 times. But that's not the cards stacking on top of each other. That's just how it used to work multiplicatively. And yeah, in the time there wasn't fast forwards. That's true. Thank you. Getting several more double Kahoris is scary. I can't deny that. We do have unlimited power. Okay, all we have to do is... I only need one. You don't need two. You just need to draw a playable card next turn? I think we can beat a double-double. That is a not playable card, unfortunately. So it might be better just to do this, though, instead of trying to mess with this stuff.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Oh, God. Okay, 20 power across the board? We should win middle. Fuck you, man. Those 20 power? How do they get there? Got 7 hits right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I was seeing how lucky they got. They did not get lucky. I just won a lot. People relate to a Bing stream? Alright. We've all been talking about it. So let me run ads really quick. We're going to 3 minutes of ads. If you want to see the ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I wonder if I was wrong and I should have played the 3 power card. There's a chance. There's a chance I should have just taken, instead of having a 2 power Sam there, I could convert one of my cards to an ongoing that would get more than 2. Yeah, I think it was always better to not play Sam. Even with the Goliath getting +1. There's a chance we weren't even going to have Goliath. There's a chance it would have been all speed. I don't know. I don't think it would have made a difference. Maybe we could have won total power. I don't think it was a huge total power difference, though, most likely. Opponent played that really well, though. Obviously, you look at the... you can kind of look at them getting that stone that doubles... Like, the Convertage stone is like a high roll, but they're... Like, if they had gotten, like, the double Ultron's power, it would have been even worse, probably. We're a collector's token wise. 10K? It's a good spot to be. It looks like Angelina Jolie. That's who it is. That looks fucking exactly like Angelina Jolie. I was trying to figure this out so long. Fuck is an AFV file? You, man. Let's see. Let's get a picture of Angelina Jolie. And then let's put Naruto headband PNG. This is perfect. It's the same picture. It's the same picture. It is Thanos, yes. I'm happy I figured this out because this was going to bug me earlier. It looks so much like Angelina Jolie, dude. Maybe a little younger than this Angelina Jolie. That's the same picture, man. I'm telling, dude, I was like, that looks exactly like an actress that I know. It's Angelina Jolie, bro. Straight up. She should sue. You should put a collect all button instead of clicking each one, but then you won't get to see all your amazing rewards. And then you'd spend less time in the app. All right, podcast, are you listening to every week? I listen religiously to the Anti-Donna podcast. I've listened to like every single episode, most multiple times. I'm pretty in on The Yard. I haven't been as gung-ho on watching The Yard every single week, but pretty close. Obviously, you buy the bundle then? I don't need to buy the bundle just because it's Angelina Jolie. What are you talking about? Man. Probably play Mind Stone. Man, we missed both draws. None draw stones. Oh, it's a disaster. $50-50? Okay, we get Prio, that's nice. That is a very important prio for us to snag. Ah. That sucks, dude. That sucks. They went in that turn thinking that they were gonna get a 3-9 and a 1-4 on the board and in their hand, and they got fucking nothing. Instead, they got fucking nothing.
Destiny will arrive.
Nerf the Shangler. Yeah, that's not what you want to see with the reality stone coming down, is it? Quantum tunnel. Quantum tunnel. Be in a tunnel and be in quantum. Pretty sure that's how it goes. I want to draw more and set up the ancient one later. Okay. Should have done that in a different turn if that was me, but world's your oyster, my brother. Thanos! Big card. I think he's Roram. Bro thinks he's Roram, man.
Clear for takeoff.
How the hell do I win left? I don't think Mandela Dazzler does it. I don't even know if I can fill all the lanes. I can. Probably. I do have Super Thanos if I want. Maybe win this game with Super Thanos. Super Thanos is hard to beat. Oops. Pretty sure I moved the shield. Like 90% sure. You might think I don't have Super Thanos. You would be mistaken. I do indeed still have Super Thanos. It depends on if they can win middle, though. Super Thanos is alive and well. Is that the best play? Is the question. Could go here. 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 That'd be stupid. It's gotta be Super Thanos. It's gotta be Super Thanos. There's no world it is not Super Thanos. We just have to hope they can't win middle. Super Thanos! Being a Super Thanos, a really big Thanos, a Super Thanos. Don't fuck me. Don't you fuck me, Reality Stone. Could have given Thanos the Power Stone text? It's pretty bad when it's not active. If they hadn't been a little piece and played Sandman, we could have. That's for damn sure. Yeah. I could have made like Omega Thanos, you're right. Could have made ludicrous Thanos. Okay. Sure. Well, we'll draw more cards to play later. The Claw. That is worse for them. Notably worse for them to lose a whole claw. Whereas the Goliath will still be able to hold all of its ability. And Coon. How interesting. Thank you for the card draw. I need a non-on reveal for Tau Mandela. This is fine though. We are going to get this to 10, but no. It is funny that the claw makes it not matter. Your move, sir. Rats.
Assemble.
I want the throne.
Damn, dude.
Victory.
That was kind of baller. What a call out. That straight up lost to pass if I didn't play Reality Stone right either, which is crazy. Bum, bum, bum. How'd they expect to win? By me playing Reality Stone right and not being able to win middle. Was the goal. But I played 11 power middle, which probably surprised them. Probably a very surprising situation for them. Oh my gosh, it's Tucker, friend of the show again. Man, I feel like I kind of cheated because I went in... I was going to go and ask him if he had Enchantress because I got so crushed by it. And now I know what his deck list is. It's okay. That's what literally everyone who plays me while I'm streaming and is watching me does anyway. All's fair in love and war type shit. I don't know. Wow, they're contesting right. Man, I was not expecting that. It's very scary. I don't think I can contest. I think I got fucked. I think I have to admit defeat. I can't do it, man. Going for right, I think, is throwing. Let's freak him out. Now he's gonna panic. Oh, he's panicking. You even give me my damn ice cube? How rude. Ajax! Pretty big. Ajax is pretty big. I just want to put Tucker on his toes a little bit, you know? He did a good job not panicking though. Well, I will give him that. That was an impressive non-panic. He might still be panicking.
Escaped.
He might still be panicking as we speak. That snapback was not meant to be good. It was just meant to instill fear. Sometimes you gotta keep people honest.
Destiny will arrive.
Destiny will arise. That's a really good point, Thanos. Everyone says that destiny will arise. The streets have been saying such things. The perfect curve. Squirrels! It's not as good, but still happy to snap at this. Opting to pass.
Assemble.
If I would recommend such a thing. That's cool. Get some space. Jew Billy. Got first Jew Billy. My poor squirrel. Right on time, Wiccan. You'd be remiss if you didn't just slam this Thanos left. Keep getting a bunch of points. I'm not sure what the goal is this game for our opponent. They have done nothing, done nothing, played Jubilee into Gambit. Can't log into the web store with your Google account. Is it the right one? The Blinkler. With the Hell Ion. Dazzler middle. The Blade. Hitting the Infinite. That's scary. So, Ghost Rider's a threat? Probably if they move the Blink right. I guess I tie it with Spectrum right? If I do this, they move Blink right. 15, 19. The 8, 3, 11, 19. Then they go Ghost Rider left, question mark. Then the Ghost Rider dies. It'd be +8. We should be more than +8. Yeah, Blink goes right as expected. Oh, we lose middle. Man, they go middle. But maybe we still win the tie? Yeah. Yeah, no matter where that landed, we won. Because if that landed middle, we still win tiebreaker. Good maths. Really good maths there. People in the Netherlands and Belgium can't log in. And with VPNs. Okay, chat, I'm going to stream in 11 hours, so I'm going to end stream now. Thank you all so incredibly much for being here. We're going to go to Schnurp stream, and we are going to do our favorite thing, which is to say praise the Schnurpler. There's 2 E's in Schnurp, right? Praise the Schnurpler. Okay, I need everyone to do me a big favor. And copy this phrase, exactly. Praise the Schnurpler. Can you please copy that into your clipboard, and then, to prove to me that you have, can you please paste it in this chat? We are ready to praise the Schnurpler.
And thank you.
Thank you. Okay. We're gonna hit them with a wall of Schnurpler praise. Have fun over in Schnurp stream. Make sure you have it copied and ready to go. And, very important, make sure tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, come out to the Binks Birthday Bash. 12 hours of awesome Marvel Snap content tomorrow. I'm super excited to be there and do it with you for my birthday. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.